Okay, everything should more or less be in order. So, hello to anyone who is joining us for the very start of the stream. Welcome to it. How are you all doing today? Hopefully fantastic. I know I'm doing pretty darn good. Much better than last time. Alright. Let's freaking go, man. So I believe, if memory serves, we talked to her, and we were just kind of making our way through and showing everything to everybody to try and advance into the next section of the game. So the next one on the list, obviously, we'll just go straight down. Oof.
It's glass, but
Total.
I am not.
Wow. Wow. Man of the glowiest eyes. Alright. Time for the age-old point-and-click tradition of show everything to everyone.
Nice
Look at this
painting.
picture of your own
Gives you a pretty
house.
good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I
Alright.
know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation.
Cool.
Who gave you that information?
Well...
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
It will be. I wonder if that's subtle foreshadowing or if that is just them fucking around.
That looks like
Alright.
it might belong to Poppy.
It does.
It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details.
Interesting. So they were arguing, Poppy and Freya were arguing about the harp statue
How
at one
odd.
point. That'll be worth remembering.
How odd.
What do you think that is in Flora's hand?
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor.
Okay, that is a little weird. Everything about this case is super weird, but I feel like by the time this is all wrapped up, it's all gonna make sense. I do feel like this game knows exactly where it wants to go, and it's not random. But I don't quite know how we're gonna get from where we were to where we end up.
It's an egg with feet.
It was locked, but we opened it. But it was empty.
Fun story. That belongs to Poppy.
So why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form.
I mean, I guess. I fucking guess.
What's with the broken glass? Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how
Right.
it works.
Okay.
Any idea who this is?
No idea. This is a good example of how things work. I mixed that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the
All
fruit
right.
grow all shiny and gem Stony?
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny, inedible fruit?
You look at it.
It's pretty okay. Oh my god, get off my back. It's a shiny gemstone fruit. It's cool.
We found these up in the rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone. Wait,
Yeah.
those are mine, the earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No, I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
Yeah, that's fair. You wear a headphone, you know how to talk to people. Easy, easy,
Penelope
easy.
knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried, in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks.
Okay, I didn't realize there was even a plant in that, but now I know.
Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting.
Interesting.
It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they, like, her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not.
He's like, man, I don't know. I don't know these birds.
A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
Alrighty.
Felix made that? Huh. That's quite sweet, really. I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. It's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
Okay.
You ever seen this before, Fitz?
Oh boy, this is gonna be
No, but I don't normally go
the
into
part that
Fifi's room.
drags just a little
That's
bit
not
because I
what
have
we
to
found.
talk to a lot of people about a
I just
lot of
thought
things.
It looks like it belongs to
Um,
her.
But once we get through this, we should have some avenues of exploration, I would assume, and then we can solve
There's
this
something
case,
off
and
about this.
What is
we'll
it?
see from there.
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly. There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly.
Something off about the brush and palette, and he wants us to go back to Flora's room. Okay, let's show him the last thing, and then we'll do that before we talk to some more people.
Yeah,
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
No, he doesn't use it. That's obviously got some kind of sentimental value. Who knows for what reason. He said take another look in Freya's room. Which one was Freya's room? Oh, I'm dumb. I know which one it is. Oh god. There we go, Freya's room. So take another look in Freya's
It's a little
room.
glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
Take a look in.
Painting supplies. That painting is really
Why
so.
would you
Maybe
want
Freya.
the atmosphere?
Hang on, there's a smaller version down
It's
there.
a photograph.
What am I looking for? Green, red. Because what I'm looking at, what he wanted me to see, was the paints on the canvas, the same color scheme as her room. Is that what he's trying to get at?
We already solved it.
Freya's plants. They must not need.
Okay.
Do you think this
I
was
don't know.
no windows either?
Doesn't seem like there's too
Drawings.
much of
Taped up.
value
What's that?
here,
Looks
so.
like two people standing together. One of them's holding a red rose.
Ooh, what's this? Freya's drawings. A drawing of Poppy and Fitz standing in a garden. Fitz is holding a red rose. A drawing of Fifi. A drawing of Detective Hawkshaw. The drawing of Poppy and Fitz was done in the rooftop garden. Okay, so we did find something worthwhile while we were here. That we had missed previously. So it wasn't a waste of trip. Let's go show this to the relevant parties and see if they say anything about it.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not really like
Done.
particularly weird. The two of them both go to that same garden, so I'm not really sure what you were going for there, my guy, but you know what? It's all good.
Hey, that's me. Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that?
Yeah, excellent point. Okay, I don't remember who the rest of the people in the picture were, but let's show this to her too. I'm just showing everything to everyone for now, you know? Age-old tactic of these games. Try to actually talk to her first.
Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. That wasn't particularly helpful, but it's all good. So we'll go ahead and visit Hawkshaw next. And down the line we'll go.
Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have
I mean,
you
she's not wrong.
searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that. I was disappointed too. You truly consider this
Darn.
a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint.
Hmm.
Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps? Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
We're working on it.
That's a no, then. Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No?
No.
Okay, that was a little bit of an interesting. That was a little bit of an interesting
Makes
response.
quite
I'm gonna
an
keep that in
impression, doesn't
mind.
it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
See,
I
so
did
the
not.
thing is with the
I
knife,
conclude whatever
right?
stabbed
I've been
Freya
thinking
must have
about
been
that,
brought into the room from outside.
and I'm not even convinced that that's
Unless,
supposed to be a knife. I think it just
course,
looks like a knife because of what happened.
Surely you
I think
don't
it's
believe
probably
in
going to
that
end
kind
up
of thing.
being like a feather or
detective's
something,
job
actually.
is to examine every avenue of thinking.
Yeah, it is.
Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she...
You didn't see a knife.
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have... Unless... Of course,
Surely you don't
a
believe.
detective's job.
Okay,
You
so
got it
I
open.
just
I'm impressed.
I was talking and I missed part
I
of it,
managed
so
myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
It was empty yesterday too.
hiding the
It was.
ooh,
Perhaps
so
it's
there
always
is
been empty.
she's been trying to find a secret that Flora was holding. So Flora had something that she's been hiding, and the detective was hired to find whatever it is that she's hiding. And somebody killed her in an attempt to take it, maybe? But so far, no
A
luck.
somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
What a cop.
That's such a non-answer. I used to say that all the time because I didn't really like to answer that kind of question either. But like, no, it's like a non-answer. It's like, it's the answer you give when you don't want to actually answer that. You know?
I
right.
believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last.
Oh, interesting. So, I remember that the gramophone and the tape were both cracked. I think whatever killed the girl, Freya, whoever killed her somehow also cracked the gramophone. And her paints as well. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. No, I need the map of the house. Okay. Freya's room is here. Up here. Here. Think. Items. The glass and pots are all cracked down one side. Okay, so it just dawned on me, right? Like, it literally just put it together in my brain space that the gramophone and the cracked tape are tied to the paints that are also cracked. Because we were told before that Freya takes really good care of her paints, so it's unusual that they're cracked. It's also unusual that the gramophone and the tape are cracked. And I was thinking maybe Freya's room was underneath of the area which she was killed in, but that's not the case. She's not directly underneath. So that rules out that I think it rules out that she did something from her room that affected the other area. But what I think it does confirm is that Freya herself, orchestrated her own death. And whatever she did to do it caused the crack in the glass of the paints. And it also caused the gramophone to crack. I don't know what that means yet. I don't know if maybe she did something sound-based. Oh, the horn statue is cracked too. Right? Yeah, it's also cracked. And there's broken glass. Maybe this is where the paints... Maybe this is where the paints got cracked? Interesting, interesting. So there are actually 4 items of interest. The gramophone and tape are counting them as one thing because they were together. The paint and this. Was there possibly like an entire rig set up? Okay. Poppy's room is here, right? And that's where this. Oh no, wait, the music room is where. So the music room is here. Freya's room is there. The gramophone is up here. These feel like they're too far away to be connected. But they're connected, maybe? These 2 are for sure. I feel like these 2 are definitely are. But the crack in that statue implies that this room is also connected somehow. But anyways, we will get to that when we get to that.
It's the first one I've ever seen. First one too.
Oh, also I was looking now to see the clock puzzle down there. So I was really tired and I kind of had a headache last stream, and I was getting very frustrated at the clock puzzle. A friend of mine pointed out later that the 3 is very clearly visible in the puzzle, and I guess I was just so tired that I just was not registering it with my eyes. But I have seen it since then and realized that I was getting angry for no reason and that I was wrong. While that's on my mind, I wanted to just say that like, yeah, that was my bad. I was just tired and had a headache and I was getting frustrated. I really should have just walked, I should have stepped away from the game like an hour sooner than I did. Let's get back to this though.
Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
Some breed of amphibious humanoid. Potentially bipedal. Although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we need to know. We need to know what kind of peats the monster has. That's the truly important thing here. What kind of peats do the monster have?
Don't know. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree. Doesn't make it a clue.
Same. Yeah.
Okay, that's stupid. If you're a detective, you should know better than that. Like, yes, not everything you find is going to necessarily be important. But you shouldn't disregard anything. You should take it all in, look and see how the pieces all fit together, and if some stuff ultimately is explained as, oh, well, they just wanted a picture of some fucking music notes on their wall, right? Then it's like, okay, but you still take note that it's there. And you ask questions about it in case it does wind up being important. Because you can always rule it out as nothing later. But if you disregard it from the start, then you're shooting yourself in the foot, because if it turned out to be important...
Who's that?
Well, now what are you gonna do?
It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange. The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
You're speculating.
I mean...
What would you do,
yeah.
Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stones straight from the earth?
You would grow them straight from the earth. I mean, she has an excellent point. If I could grow gemstones, like, in a garden, I would probably grow gemstones in a garden. But at some point, we really need to address the fact that the water is so horribly irradiated in this area that the plants fucking grow gemstones. Like, that's not normal. That's... Like, did a nuclear bomb go off in Tangle Tower before the tower was built? Like, why is this water so irradiated? Jesus.
Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Oh, not yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves?
Okay. He's not a particularly good detective, I'm noticing. Everything is potentially a clue. Like, we're asking these questions to systematically determine what's of value and what's
One of three
not.
statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs for blocking out sound.
Perhaps
Opposite.
they belong to someone who doesn't like music.
There you go. They're for the people who hate the
A
music.
book from
Isn't
the
that
library.
exciting?
One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
Yes, I see that. A diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
Oh my god. That would be
I admit,
cheating.
It's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
No, there's clearly, like, points of interest on the photo. There are, like, 3 points of interest, and I don't know what the purpose is of that yet.
A photograph of Freya. Could be important.
Oh, jeez.
3 birds, 1 cage. What makes them
Oh
worth
god,
keeping
not 3
cooped up,
birds,
I
1
wonder?
cage.
Would they not be happier flying free?
But then they might fly away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would. And you consider that important evidence, do you?
Yeah. That flower has been sitting in that room, and seemingly nobody really gets why it's there. So, yeah.
I'd tell him not to quit his day job. But he hasn't got one, has he? These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
That's debatable. Haunted dolls are like a special kind of cool.
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it?
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
I have several theories. Several game theories.
This
Oh
belongs to you,
yeah.
Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close
Yeah, I thought that was
investigation.
pretty obvious.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What
Interesting.
were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client. The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told?
Yeah, for real. You shouldn't assume anything.
This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around.
Yeah. Okay, now she's starting to make some good points again. Also, hello to the people who might have just come in. I see I'm at 4 instead of 2 now, so welcome, welcome. We're showing all our evidences to every single person around the house for a bit to see if we can't trigger some new avenues of exploration for the Tangle Tower mystery. Hello, Memer Lord.
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others anyway.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that's gonna drive me crazy. I don't know why you guys picked right now to have the most giant conversation, but we're just gonna mute my mute, mute that channel really quick. There we go. Now we're good. All right, so that's one more down. Okay, so we've shown her everything, we've shown her everything, we've shown him everything, shown them everything. Who else is where? Let's go ahead and show her everything we've got. She seems to be next in line. Alright.
What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
A very fancy
I'm
mansion.
the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
They can't
Okay.
make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Oh, ooh. Okay. We're getting into the area of motive now. Because if Fifi is the sole heir to the house, then she can do whatever she wants with the house, and if she were to sell it... So maybe they were killing Freya because of her influence over Fifi, and also to send a message? I don't know. That's a potential motive for killing Freya, but we'll see.
Facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell.
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene.
Apart from the one in the painting.
This game is going out of its way to tell you not to assume it's a knife.
Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife.
Being stabbed by the concept of a knife, that actually sounds really funny. Taking the concept of a knife and stabbing somebody with it would be pretty intense. But no, the game keeps going out of its way to be like, hey, you don't necessarily know it's a knife. And I don't know if the punchline is going to be at the end, it actually will be a knife validating our detective, or I don't know, or if maybe just they're just basically just wink wink nudging you about it. But we shall see.
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right, but why?
I do not know why. The statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the hearth. Have
Yeah,
you
me too.
deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working on it.
We are.
Curious. Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course.
Interesting. Yeah, we haven't figured out what the deal with the blood on the quote-unquote knife is yet either. Which I'm still not even convinced it's supposed to be a knife. I kind of think maybe it's supposed to be a feather or something.
That belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs.
Eggs!
The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
Okay.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
Oh, wait,
A whole
what?
pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you
Oh,
out?
interesting.
No. In fact, it may be considered rather
Interesting.
reassuring.
So, I had assumed that the knife got the blood on it during the murder itself, but she had blood in a paint jar, which means she intentionally painted that knife with blood. That was a design choice and not just a byproduct of what happened. Fascinating. I literally just mute. I don't want stupid telegram notifications every 2 seconds.
Why did Poppy leave
Okay,
shards
but
of
that's
glass all
fascinating.
over
That's
the
something to
statue?
work with.
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be? Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you
The
think...
statue lives.
Okay. Yeah, the shards of glass I find really interesting too. The only other broken glass we even have is Freya's paints, and it's not even like shattered, it's more like cracked.
An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
Okay, interesting.
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
I like how everyone respects Poppy's like new goth identity enough to not tell us every time we show this picture of Poppy to somebody.
The fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless. Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not
Yeah,
edible.
pretty much.
Depends
On what?
on the structural integrity of your teeth.
It is interesting that they can just kind of grow
What
gemstones.
a
That's
mess.
wild.
Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands.
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statue.
Okay.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time.
I want to destroy Dorkulon. Fair enough. Hey, I'm gonna show her her own secret diary and see what she has to say about it.
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
Oh, I was expecting a more emotional reaction, but you know what? You get what you pay for.
I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what
Yeah,
it was?
really? I would have never
I am
guessed.
not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever. This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
Also accurate.
I am scared of birds.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh,
Hey, I mean, at least she recognizes
It is a
this an
flower.
irrational fear.
It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
Wonder if that was, but okay. Ugh. Alright,
A wooden
let's show
carving
the
of
painting
my father,
models.
made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
That is interesting.
It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya? Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah, you could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh, you wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
Okay.
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh yes, it has a telescopic lens. It could only be used for looking at things that are far away.
Really?
The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the powder.
Cool.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
I do not know the answer.
She has blood in a paint jar. For some bizarre reason.
That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is.
That blade? Why are they all referring to it as a blade?
There
Interesting.
is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
Why is
There
everyone
is a
so
drawing
focused
of
on
me,
the Poppy
A
and Fitz
drawing
drawing?
of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
What is going on there? Did
There's
Poppy and
something
Fitz
about
have
that
something?
diary we found in Fifi's room. Something suspicious.
Okay.
Let's ask her about it.
Okay, so we finally got something unlocked here. Alright,
Is this
let's
your
go
diary,
ahead.
Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation.
That's
Very well.
literally a diary. That's
A
kind
fairly
of a
common
stupid
concept,
question.
The so-called secret diary is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10.
So, there are secrets written in here?
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Huh. Oh my god, I don't know. I hadn't even considered that it could be someone else's diary. He has written in it. It's not a diary at all. I feel like there's been nothing to indicate that it belongs to somebody else. Like, maybe I just haven't talked to enough people, but nobody said anything to indicate that this would not belong to her.
It's Fifi's diary, and she has written in it.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Okay. Maybe it...
It's somebody else's diary.
How could
Doesn't
you
make
arrive
sense
at that
either.
conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
Like what? What do I have? So confused. So it's not even her diary. Oh my god! Oh no, I'm dumb! Oh, I see it. She's holding it right there in this picture. How did I never put that together?
Let's take a closer look at this.
And that's Freya, I believe.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret
Oh
diary,
my god,
which
how did I
proves
not
it
even notice
belonged
that
to
in the
Freya.
picture?
You were hiding
I feel so
Freya's diary
dumb.
in your room, and you kept it locked too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Why would Fifi be hiding Freya's diary? You didn't want anyone to see the personal secrets? That makes sense.
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something,
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
might be
What a
easier if you just let us
interesting-
read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't notice that the
unlocked
picture
the
had
diary?
the diary in it. I usually notice stuff like that. Oh man, I am really failing so hard at this particular detective game for some reason. Like all these really basic things are going over my head. Maybe it's just because I was so tired in that first video that I just really was not operating at full capacity. And so now I'm playing catch up with myself, but whatever.
Finally, what's in there?
Let's see what's in the diary, because that's what matters. It's back, in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now, need 2 more. Found my way into the middle, surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them a lot. I saw them all 5, eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. Okay, that's something. I don't know what that means, though. It's black. It's back in the flesh this time. Wasn't me. Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Press level painting 2, need 2 more. They seem to relate to certain puzzles around the place. But I don't know how they relate just yet. Okay. For now, well, let's go ahead and reintroduce the diary to everybody now that we have it open.
Ooh, a secret.
That's our guest.
Excellent.
No, it doesn't change. At least not for her. I'll show it to Poppy, and if it doesn't change for Poppy, then I guess it doesn't change for anyone even though we got it open.
Is that Fifi's diary?
That's where we.
Have you ever
Nope.
read?
I thought you and...
Yeah,
Okay, so no, it doesn't change. So we were only ever meant to show it to Fifi and get it open. Okay, well if that's the case, let's go ahead and show everything to this guy. And see where we go from here.
Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the Remington family originally. Dear Flora's father and his associates.
But now it's owned by you? By the Fellow family?
The fellows
By
and
the Fellow
Pointers
family.
have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think
Interesting.
perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome. Yes, less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it? What's this?
It's my case file. It's
Case
how I know
file?
what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
I find it comforting.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Wow, so
Rather
helpful.
ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way, but I can't recall. I'm as confused as you are. It
Ooh.
would have been a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about
Yeah.
it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
Yeah, the more they talk about the painting, the more I'm like, yeah, that's not a knife, is it?
Does Flora
It's gonna be a
normally keep something
feather.
in
That's what I
here?
think it's going
She
to be.
must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
I mean, he's not
Flora's
wrong.
quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do.
Okay.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy. Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
Yeah, so far we're not getting anything new just yet.
Now this is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning. I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead?
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue.
Everyone really do be respecting her goth identity, man. They see this photo of her whenever she was still in like a girly fun face, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we're not gonna talk about that. We're gonna pretend like that's not even a person."
That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
Yeah.
Is that a clue? Really?
It might be.
Everyone's shitting on the feathers, so I know they're gonna come up at some point and be
The
relevant.
statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements, but it's not too bad. Might be salvageable.
Okay.
Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd. Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they? That's one of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes. My daughter Fiona and her best friend, they grow up so fast.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. I didn't even notice. No idea. Bizarre things, aren't
Alrighty.
they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to. That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
Yeah, but we already showed him, and he didn't have much to say about it either.
I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact.
Oh
huh?
yeah, sure.
So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course, I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that.
Okay.
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
Nice.
What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold.
Weird.
Why don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her area of expertise. It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Ah, yes. So we shall. I've never seen that before. Looks valuable. Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way, in a good way.
Okay, cool.
There's something about the image
Okay.
of Flora in the painting. Something suspicious.
Okay. Yeah, it does say PP.
Let's ask her about it.
Oh my god. Alright, let's go ask her about it. I was gonna head up that way next anyways. He still hasn't said a fucking word to us yet.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand,
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
Yeah, I'm quite curious myself.
it's
Not a knife.
We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape
Okay. So, what would it be? It's not the right shape. My first instinct is that it's a feather. I've said a few times that I feel like it might be a feather. But if it's not a feather, then maybe it's the trowel? But I'm guessing it's the feather.
That kinda makes sense. But no.
Okay, let's try the trowel.
Kinda makes sense.
The paintbrush? Is it a paintbrush?
That's not it.
I don't fucking know then. That's everything I thought it could be. What else can it be? Okay, what else has... Bird book?
Let's take a closer look at this.
Are you fucking... Oh, I clicked on the wrong feathers. Oh, you clicked on the pile feathers? No, we wanted you to click on the picture of the feathers in the book. I hate when mystery games do this shit. Because it's like, they know what you meant. So I was right, it was a feather. The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink dip bird. Okay.
The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink dip bird.
There we go.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
Now the feathers, maybe? Or the brush itself, because there is a red and white on the, palette. Well, no, that just says for the painting. Let's try this, and then we'll see where that takes us.
Kinda makes sense.
No, okay. Where would we... Is it gonna be on the bird book again? He says the book belongs to the finishing the book is bird instinct for a number of years. That's not helpful. Back in the silver, found there. Nope. Photo. Birds in cages. Potted flower. Painted models. Red and white bird. Is it his painted model? Interesting.
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
Ah, okay, interesting. What would she be? Try this, maybe? It might be the several feathers, but it might also be the single feather. Maybe that's what was in her egg, was the feather.
The ink dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty
Okay, cool.
important to her.
All right. So she
We're making
was
some
holding
progress.
the feather while Freya was painting her.
We
Then
now
where's it
know
now?
for
You'd
sure
think she'd keep
that
it
the
somewhere
knife
close
is not
by.
a knife.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
But we opened it. It's empty.
Yeah, because she has the feather.
Completely empty. Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait. There's something tucked inside this one.
It's the feather, right? Oh, it's a picture of the bird. Oh, the bird's really cute. Look at the little guy. Oh my god, look at it. It's so cute. That's an adorable bird. I can see why she likes it. Drawings of Flora and a small bird. There's a handwritten message on the back. These are for you, love, Freya. Oh, that's sweet. Okay. We got a new thing to show everybody. I'm just gonna stay here for now. Let's see if she has anything to say about any of this stuff. Because I'm gonna guess, unless it's specifically relevant, she's not gonna really say anything. So we should be able to get through hers pretty
Did you ask
quick.
Freya to paint this, or was it her idea?
What is that some people have been saying?
Yeah,
Flora,
okay.
Why do you keep it locked?
Is there supposed to be some...
We already know why she keeps it locked.
Is
I just
this
want to
your
get the...
gramophone?
Do you know why it's cracked?
Okay. Horn statue, sheet music. He's not going to be particularly helpful, I imagine, 'cause she doesn't really
Do you
say
recognize
much,
any of
but...
these feathers?
But getting through this really quick will give us all our check marks, and
Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
then we obviously, she
Really
does
thought...
her diary. That's not of interest to her.
This is a photo of Fifi. Do you know anything about these?
cages? Potted plant. We still don't know
What
much
do you
about the
think of
potted
your husband?
plant, but
Do
that's going
you
to come
have
up
any help?
later.
You haven't
Painted
seen
models.
It's a little more. Who are the other people next?
Do you know anything about this book?
Small telescope. Ornate, blah blah blah.
I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you want?
Yeah, she was just telling us that we were right. Okay, perfect. So there's only one member of the house left, I think. So let's go show this guy everything and see where that leaves us.
So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are two towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you
Yeah,
mean?
we've heard that a
Her
few
husband?
times now.
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade.
Rip.
Not exactly a wealth of information, is it?
It's enough.
Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same.
Sort of?
A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone. The poor
Okay, that was a
fellow's in
weird
bad enough
response.
shape as it is. Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar. I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar. Curious little thing,
Vulgarities.
isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
Nothing. At the moment. It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
Pointer property originally, purloined by the fellows. Typical.
Oh my god, the guy is kind of a jerk,
I
but
haven't
whatever.
seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends. Is this important?
Possibly.
Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes. Oh my.
Okay,
This
this
is the
guy's
first
not
piece
really
that
offering
Primrose
much, is
ever
he?
learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is
We
Poppy's
don't really know
mother.
much about this guy just
she
yet.
passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to
Not
play.
quite just
Poppy's
yet,
piano
anyways.
teacher was her mother.
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall. What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either.
Oh my god, that guy's so bad at keeping secrets.
Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all.
Not really. It's literally a gemstone. I don't have to wonder why somebody would grow a fucking gemstone. It's like pretty self-explaining.
I think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you consider to be a clue. I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears?
Whenever I've seen him, yes.
Interesting.
That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone...
I like the look better than one that's never been.
Ah! A diary can be...
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose but it does. Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
Wow, what
He's
a
right, though.
take.
It is
What
a
a
big red
eye
thing.
for the arts.
Puppy's too close.
Blah, blah,
Freya.
blah. We already know this.
That's
I'm just
rather
more or less hoping to
What kind
trigger
I'm not
something
sure.
of
I think it
value.
might be the-
Primrose. My wife was a florist. That's a flower joke.
Interesting.
Wait,
what
hold
kind
on.
of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one.
Primrose would know. My wife was... That's a flower joke.
Interesting.
Okay, so... Why does he... Ooh.
This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
I see he's afforded himself... This looks a little... Even by...
At least he tried.
Yes, keeps his mind from...
So, what's up with this golden beetle? Is this...
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous... I'm not the first scientist to ever walk
Well, it
these...
wasn't in the halls.
That's pretty suspicious.
What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. You might know something.
Well, it has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see. It's rather small, though. I'm not sure
No.
Here's a thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon? After all, it was found at the scene.
I guess it's possible.
That's an interesting take.
Oh, you found
Steady on. It's
Looks
just...
like a weapon. These were drawn by Freya. She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather.
I guess.
Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it.
Okay. Talk to suspects for your case file. Talk to suspects for triangle tower. Ooh, nice. Okay. So at this point, I think I've showed everybody pretty much everything. We'll go back and do another round really quick, I guess, but
It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad.
okay. The only new thing I have, so I might as well see if anyone has anything of value to add.
How sweet.
Bleh. Oh yeah, I forgot he's like a
A
weird
little chart. I
hider.
actually have no idea what it's about.
We don't know what this thing is about yet either. This is
What do you
just
make of
here.
Not a whole lot.
Oh boy.
Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note in the back.
She was even closer to
Okay, not very helpful really.
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see.
Huh, you actually were interested in that. Is the bird what they were looking for?
Freya drew
Oh.
these.
Yeah, Yeah, I think so.
But she never...
Well, I think it was a gift, a private thing between Freya.
Okay. I guess we can show him, but that's it. That's all that's left.
These drawings, I'm surprised, Flora.
What happened to the bird?
I don't know. Seems likely.
Okay. At this point, I don't really know what to do next. So we're just gonna kind of go back through every room and check everything from the beginning and see if we didn't miss something somewhere.
The ground's more
I cannot believe how excited.
It's a bird bath. Such a
The
swing.
birds seem to
They're
like-
even sing.
Please don't do that. I tied the boat up to that one.
Loving the confidence.
Okay, there doesn't seem to be much in this room. Let's check here.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's
Is it working?
No. I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like this puzzle can be
Let's
solved yet
come back.
because we don't have what we need.
It's a stone carving.
I think it's an egg. It's a bandstand.
It's small for
It's a one-man bandstand.
This is some.
Do the plants all look a little strange to you?
Okay, so far, so nothing. Let's try the entrance. Is there anything here that looks clickable?
Do you think he'll start to move?
No, I think he'll just. Should we ring the door?
Why would we not? It's a little melody.
Little bird feet.
How do you know they're for birds?
Anything of value, really? Try this room. We solved the clock puzzle already. What's this?
It's a sea serpent turned into stone by a wizard.
What happened to its?
Beheaded by the same wizard. There's a metal
Is there a
part.
message in?
I think that someone scratched it off. How long is that thing?
It's Tangle Tower, or at least it's the mansion at the base. A giant glowing gemstone full of plants.
AKA a greenhouse.
Okay.
A wooden trunk.
I want one.
Nothing there. What are we missing?
Tools. Used by a gardener. For gardening. That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic power.
Is that fruit?
Too shiny to be fruit. I think it's glowing a little.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say no. Tools. Used by gardening. Hanging baskets.
To you, mate.
You're only 2 inches.
2 inches makes all the difference.
Hanging baskets.
To you, mate.
You're only 2
2 inches makes all.
Tools. Used by a gardener.
What do you
For
guys
gardening.
think? Do you have any thoughts about what to do next? Come out into the main area.
It's not locked. Sally, check those plants.
Is soil a clue?
It's a.
There are weeds in there.
It's an aquarium.
Could be. Except more.
Nothing in here either.
Finally.
It's not that.
Don't ruin this.
I'm clearly missing something somewhere.
I'm not sure. Soil samples?
Books about.
These books are. I think they'd
Good excuse.
Thanks.
Books about insects.
Well, there's not a single.
Huh. Sure, why
The
not?
search for the archiving is downright poetic.
Is that.
Of sorts.
I did show the bird drawing thing to everyone already.
Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing scene.
Hey, it's a what are you thinking?
That would make an amazing.
Okay, this is not helpful.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or?
We don't know what any of this is about yet either.
Math.
Don't look at them for too. You'll give yourself a headache.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
Oh boy.
A pillow with a paw.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate. It's Freya's bed. A little bit
It's a
messy.
perfectly healthy amount.
It's
I think it looks
fine.
Could also be a shark. Freya's bear.
Looks pretty.
He's had a rough couple of days.
Do you think this was
I don't know.
no windows either? And there's no natural
I like it.
brushes.
They're clean, but they
Drawings.
What's that one?
Looks like two. One of them's holding a red rose.
Okay, those are the drawings.
Drawings.
What's that one on?
Looks. One of them's holding a red rose.
Okay, that just also triggers that one.
It's Freya's little bit
It's a
messy.
perfectly healthy amount.
Yeah, there's nothing left in here, it doesn't
Not
seem
the
like.
kind of map I
It's cool. Looks like old.
Try this room.
A news. Don't think I can save it for the judge. Scientific formula. Probably. I'll openly admit I have stuff.
You gonna rummage?
No.
I give it 5 minutes before you're in there.
It's a magnifying.
How come
Why? Should I start?
You can bluff.
What's that big?
Looks
book?
like
Is it
some
a clue.
I hope it's just a bunch of notes about her micro.
Fifi's got something.
What is all this?
I don't remember this. Did I miss this? Interesting. Did he hire the detective? Wait, that's us. When was this made? Because that's us. Right? That's our character and that's... What?
And that's you, Sally.
What? I do not look like that, do I? Looks like Fitz.
Looks like Professor Pointer.
It's Detective Hawkshaw. It's a drawing of Penny.
Is
Maybe. Did you ever try that? It's Poppy.
is that supposed to be me?
That's just the face you make when you think. Does make you wonder, though. When did Fifi draw all this?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too.
I think that's supposed to be Fifi. Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
Okay. Look at the family tree and the drawing board. Cool. Did that get added to my evidence? It did not.
Fifi's got something.
What
pinned?
is all this?
Is Fifi?
Maybe. Did you ever try that? Maybe.
Did you notice who isn't?
Freya?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, interesting.
Homemade posters. This one's about the.
I've not heard of that band. We already solved it.
That just led to the diary.
That's a whole lot of.
Nothing of value. So it is helping to go back and search the rooms again because we are finding new things. But nothing that's actually helpful so far. But that might change as we keep going. There's the plant.
Looks like nature. Rude.
It's a
Birdhouse.
birdhouse.
Real?
Ooh, we haven't
Nope.
figured.
They're
Look,
wooden.
a puzzle of some kind.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Hmm. What do you suppose I'm supposed to be doing here? Wait, hold on. Be a half closed. Equals the middle. And then, no, wait. Okay, I think I actually get this. So full eye open in the center plus closed eye would be a half open eye. Funny bird is up to interpretation. Yeah, this is a very interesting puzzle, but so I'm thinking, because it's got this line and then like this down line, and then it's got like this line and then like this down line. So I think the idea is that we're lining these birds up so that so that's like, I don't know. Some of them are looking towards the, maybe they're all supposed to be looking towards the center? But these two have their eyes closed, so what does that mean?
Nope.
There must be some logic to something to do with those white lines.
Yeah. And it's like the birds combined to make a middle bird. Yeah, it's something like that. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on.
That's the one.
Haha, I figured it out.
Hey, not bad.
It took me a second, but I got it.
Did the door open?
And what did we get?
What's in there?
Now I'll get her! Ominous. A red piece of paper crumbled in a ball, red flower petals were found inside. Message angrily scrawled on the paper, now get her. Flower petals originate from red roses growing on the rooftop garden. Fascinating.
A little tea set.
One of the cups has tea.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed. A little bit.
Let's see. Romance and
what?
This one.
Nice.
Okay. I remember reading that before.
Looks like rude. Traveling
Empty.
kit. Ever get the
mannequins
That's not.
Penny's books. Mostly no.
Okay, nothing of value. Do we have to do a thing to show to everybody? Whew. But I'm not going to do that just yet. Because I'm still not done searching all of the rooms in case we miss additional things.
I don't like mirrors.
How do you...
I do by weight. I can feel it.
Bird diagram.
They're beautiful. Someone.
My little right.
There's nothing written in the book.
Around in the...
There's a letter P carved into this. Check out that
Looks
one.
evil.
Wow. Judgmental. They're bird cages.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
Okay, there's nothing in here, it seems.
I feel like I'm done.
Oh, you think you've already figured out what's going on here? We shall see soon enough.
There's a name. You know.
It's an octopus.
No. It has... Don't say it.
Sextopus. Gloomy.
But roomy. A single... How very...
Yeah. Weird.
We already solved it.
But yeah, I still think the Kettlemans kidnapped themselves. What? No, just the bird puzzle. Okay. Maybe. I don't know.
Anything in the
Nothing you need to know about.
That?
I thought
this
that-
is a vampire who needs first. Anything in the war?
Dresses don't realize there's
A lamp. It is most. Just a nothing
to
weird.
you.
That?
I thought
This is a vampire who needs first. Just
What's up?
nothing weird.
To
about it.
you. More handwritten sheet music.
Okay, nothing of value. Yeah, I'm just doing a quick run through of all the rooms to make sure there's not any additional puzzles we might have missed.
Giant stone frog.
Yeah,
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Yeah.
That's
More
one.
one very small. It's a rose.
The roses. Exactly. More eggs.
I don't
Well,
get it.
artist called
What do you
an
mean?
egg has got to be the easy.
A little pond.
See, there's
Oh, yeah.
nothing. Looks like somebody broke them and then.
Oh, good.
Not all.
Well, it doesn't seem like there's anything out here either. There's not anything I'm immediately seeing. There's only like 1 or 2 more rooms left to double check.
That
I
looks
forgot his
like
room
it
has
would
like
rather
nothing
be-
in it.
Huh.
They're just.
Oh, so decorative. Oh, wow.
What?
It's a big empty space.
Yeah, he doesn't really have much going on. Let's go back to this guy's room.
Puffer?
Yes, it's also a lamp.
That's
I
not.
hope so. A hammock.
I would politely describe it. It's a
I've
barometer.
never seen a barometer.
What
He's
is
an
it?
ant. Well, if you tell
Oh.
the entire
Oh, it's not
rubbish,
it's the actual hole.
the entire
Oh, it's not
rubbish,
it's the actual hole.
shelf junk.
That's
I hope so. We already solved it.
Okay.
It's a drink
it full?
right now. It's
Yeah.
just
Okay, there's not much going on there. Try the murder room again, but I'm almost positive I checked everything in here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's too.
It's also daytime. Pretty.
a bell jar.
What do
Other
people-
than bells, a
They're in
spot.
very good condition. There's something I
Oh,
just.
does it not?
What?
Large.
You're not wrong.
Miss Tiny.
So even the most well-used notebook.
Okay.
Well, now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either.
Weird response to that. Yep, time to start showing all the people the thing I just found, starting with Bird Lady, because I think I found it in her room.
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
Hmm.
There's something about those petals we found in Penny's room.
Okay.
Something suspicious.
Suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Let's go ask her right now, because she's literally right here.
Yeah. We found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her." On a That's not.
Okay.
Actually, it's those red flower
The
petals.
petals.
Oh, God. Red. What do we think, guys? Do we think they're fake? Do we think they're from red roses? Or do we think they're from red tulips? I'm wondering... Do we remember what the saggy, sad plant was from? Wasn't that a tulip? I think that was a tulip, right?
They're from red tulips.
You think so?
Maybe not. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
No, okay. I don't think they're from a red rose. Maybe? Let's
They're
try
from
that.
red roses, and there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses and who they belong to.
Okay. Potted flower, painted model. Oh, maybe the drawings?
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
So is there like an affair thing going on between the three of them, or like a love
Only
triangle
accessible
thing,
for
maybe?
master bedrooms.
I
For
think
most
I'll get
people,
hers
it
in
would be.
reference to Poppy.
But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
Okay. Maybe something like this?
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Freya and Fitz, but it didn't work. Nope.
Oh, Poppy and Fitz. Whoops.
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz, but it didn't work. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. One of Penny's birds was used to spy on
guess.
Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous.
Oh, it's just
kind.
phrased weird.
I
She
would
was
never
just looking
suspect
for.
Fitz
Okay,
of
I understand
anything
now.
like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a
Oh,
clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
wow. I actually have, feathers are found resting on the tongue of a large stone frog.
Let's take a closer look at these.
So let's go.
This yellow feather was
Wow,
left behind by
that one
Penny's
was
yellow
easy
bird when it
AF,
visited
baby.
The rooftop garden.
That was the easiest of the easy.
I can't stand
Hell yeah.
it. Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their private
Oh my god, stop being so
little garden.
jealous.
Couldn't risk spying on them
Jealousy
myself,
never
so I
helps
asked dear
anyone in
Tabitha to
life.
do
It just
for me.
makes
I
you
knew
weird and
she'd be
stupid.
back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with
Okay,
me
go
these days.
go talk to
Being
him
with
then.
Poppy seems
Nobody
to bring
ever
him
just
out of his
communicates
shell.
shit.
I don't know what
Like-
he sees in her miserable little.
Y'all will really send a bird to go spy on people before you just
I
fucking talk
apologize.
to them, I
This
swear.
really
So
isn't
much
a
hate.
burden to bear.
Now, what did we learn from this? The answer, unsurprisingly, is basically nothing. We can show that to Fritz and Poppy, I guess. Maybe if we show it to Fritz and Poppy, that'll give us something to work with. I really don't know.
Those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna get us anywhere.
Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
Yeah, okay. We're missing one piece of thing still, by the way. But I'm actually at kind of a loss again. Did we ever solve a puzzle in this room?
Bags of soil.
So,
A little chart.
Really?
Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Greek letters, I think. Greek letters? What do you make
Not
of
a whole lot.
it? It's bigger in here.
Hanging basket, only two.
2 inches makes all.
Bit of a decadent flooring choice. Bit of a decadent flooring.
Yeah. Let me think with brain. Something I rarely do. It's back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple. Compared to the harp, I saw them all 5 eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. Not helpful. Oh, I don't know. There's gotta be something we can solve at this point.
These people really are.
Not helpful. I've shown everybody everything at this point. I don't know what's left.
Who is this her?
Well,
Then how can I next?
Goodness me.
Yeah, see, that's completely unhelpful. You know, I'll still show everything to everybody really quick, just to make sure I'm doing it, but this feels unhelpful as all hell.
Well now, that possible.
Alright. Let's head back to the first area again. Talk to you. Yeah, we're still missing something. Yeah. So I was hoping maybe she would have something new to say, but it doesn't seem like it. There aren't any more puzzles to really solve. Maybe a clue? We should talk to Fitz. I've already talked to Fitz.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, totally suspicious.
That's...
Yeah, I was joking.
oh, I see.
Wait. Oh my god! There's... oh man, there's another set of things I can ask everybody about.
I like Flora.
Do you think she
There's
has?
no way she wouldn't willingly for anyone. Felix is a his loyalties are placed firmly
Okay.
within the realm of materialism.
Well, we got another
but his
8
ego
million
relies on
questions to
an
ask
entirely
everybody, so
fraudulent
that's gonna be
subject.
fun.
Fifi...
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know. She questioned me.
About what?
My work.
Did she search the
No.
ring?
You sure?
No.
How can you
Trust me. She was always she'd come into the greenhouse when I was sometimes by herself, sometimes with Pop. Eventually, they started asking
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about Freya. She used to ask me about
insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things. Freya brought me this little glass box. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box.
Interesting.
Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really, but she was always...
I
Cool.
imagine you...
No, he's always curious about what I'm growing. Asks me about... He's pretty clued up on his...
I didn't think there.
Yeah, I'm a little fatigued of talking to everybody at this
Penelope is
point,
my
so I'm
Don't
just
take
kind of
this the
skipping
wrong way,
around. But
Annie doesn't really.
She's not who she pretends. People think she...
And how...
Good. It's good. Poppy and I are
Oh,
friends.
oh, you like two people.
She's very kind. She has an interest in... I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong?
There's something about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope. Something...
Really?
suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
whatever, we unlocked a new thing to do, right? It's what I wanted all this whole time. All right.
This little microscope thing? You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this
You
would make
said
perfect
you used it
sense
to search
if
the
you knew what my
greenhouse.
client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
Looking at small lens, searching for something. Golden beetle, maybe? Yeah, because this was found in the astronomy.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He's not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
Well, everyone keeps saying it's a telescope, not a microscope, right? Because it's got a telescopic lens, not a microscopic lens.
It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
The handheld microscope,
There we
according
go.
to Fifi, uses
Sometimes I
a
just have to think
telescopic
about it.
lens, So
Hawkshaw's stupid
lied
theory,
about
let's
it.
go!
I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
Okay, this is going a direction I wasn't expecting.
Emperor of the Galaxy?
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the
Okay.
yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force.
I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence.
Oh my god, she just wanted to get her telescope signed. That's fucking
You're
funny.
admitting you didn't
What a
use it in the
nerd.
greenhouse then.
Oh my
Correct.
god, I need to
As
get
it
my
happens, I
telescope
have no need
signed
to
by an
search the greenhouse to such a
astronomer.
degree.
Oh.
Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
Interesting. Okay.
This little microscope thing? You said
And this would, of course,
Your son. Don't worry.
This just makes you do this. You have to do this whole thing again. I just wanted to talk to her about the. I just wanted to re-go over a certain piece. The beetle.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So,
Surely
the
the gardener could have
Well,
eaten.
Blah,
He
blah,
simply
blah.
tried
I
to-
know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse. It's not a microscope.
All of a sudden,
Okay. So. Fifi uses a telescopic lens, so
The handheld
Hawkshaw lied.
microscope,
Blah blah blah.
according to Fifi, uses a telescopic
All I wanted was to
lens,
re-go over
so
that last
Hawkshaw
line of
lied
dialogue, and
about it.
apparently to do that I have to go through the
I'm inclined to
entire
believe
minigame.
when you were a child,
Emperor
I
again.
wanted to.
Really?
I harbored fools at 15, so. But the yearning for
Sorry.
a memento,
Okay.
little more than a toy.
Why did you
When I
bring...
discovered that I dared to
Yeah,
consider
so I
hoped
had
to-
hoped
an
you'd
extremely
find my
childish-
telescope.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it.
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the green. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your
Things have become my lead suspect. Is your murder.
These plants are...
I didn't know
Okay.
you were supposed to be smelling.
Okay, so something was stolen from him. Let's go talk to him actually. Do we have anything new? No. Alright, let's talk to him about all the people.
listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. I'd say I think you might find that to be a bit.
Alright.
He should learn, and he
oh my
does.
God.
Talking about money?
Among that is, if he hasn't already
You two don't get on?
Oh no.
Okay, cool. We're...
Ah yes.
Yeah,
The heiress of Tangle Tower.
I know I'm kind of skipping
Goodness
through a lot of
nightmares,
these.
she'll
I'm
confiscate
just
my
trying to
telescope and replace
She
it.
doesn't
trigger
seem to get
all
the
of
time
the
to impress her
things.
will on others.
Still,
We
dangerously
spent the beginning
intelligent,
half
that
of
one.
this live stream going through
So
like
I'm
a million
jealous. Are you
items.
two science
I'm a little
rivals?
sick of going through every single item,
Oh no.
so I'm just kind of trying to hurry through this now, so we can get to more like the puzzles
Hard
and
to
stuff.
read, that one.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed then, of course, I meant. Nobody could
Okay.
deny her talent. She was artistically gifted.
Those two things
Mhm.
aren't mutually
Was she ever interested in
I don't think she was, but I think she was captivated by more my daughter love. That said, in the last year or so, wandering the gardens at the most, she must have explored every quite a restless. I'm surprised she chose to live at. What do
Okay.
you want?
He's a man.
Yeah, but not the...
What happened to
His father Flint. Don't think anybody.
What about his mother?
Emily, her relation. I don't especially want
Alright.
to talk about
Ba, ba,
interest.
ba, ba, ba,
I
ba,
don't
ba.
I'm not
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Ah,
Penny's your-
at this till
She'll still be your
but
niece.
she'll do the film like Racc. My pop. Except. Hold on.
Because she's a sis.
Oh no. Well, the
If you don't mind me asking,
Primrose. She was Flora's sister. The playing field has never.
where did she go?
away? She.
Well, that's ominous. Okay, that was not very helpful. I was hoping that would trigger another suspicion thing, but it didn't really. Let's talk to her.
A fellow bird and studied them.
Are you friends?
A
little bit.
She's one.
I can see
I
that.
do admire.
Ouch.
I said,
Okay.
I must say, people are better off when they just between you. She mostly.
How come?
Well,
Oh.
no. She's a most
Here's
she was
something,
incredibly
Which part?
blah,
If
blah,
I
blah.
mean, look at her. I just wish.
Professor Pointer?
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I
She'd
know
say
that
sometimes
who hired him.
No,
Okay.
Isabel.
Got it.
For my 20.
All the birds.
I can't begin to tell.
Sounds like you.
I feel like I always struggle. Isn't he strapped?
He is
And so
kind of sulky.
I can never.
It just sounds like you
I
don't.
don't
know.
remember. Can't say I've ever.
On occasion,
it's
I've
all
da-
just a
What do
little.
you mean?
Oh, okay. So.
Don't look at me.
Oof.
Oh wait, is that me? Oh.
Uh,
Did you make any notes?
yeah.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why would Papa
Because
lie?
that's what she's. Looks like one.
Don't you think you're being a
She
little...
started.
Okay, that didn't trigger anything useful. We're like almost getting to where we need to be, but there's still so much left. Alright, let's ask her about everyone.
Needless noise from tongues expel, unless with a spoken word, unfit for stand unblinking in the face of
Well, that was unnecessary, but okay.
forgone drifter, holding fast. Days as shadow. Is it bravery or surrender? Accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom. Some four walls make round a room.
Wow.
Between the lips,
He's
a
got, like,
silver spoon.
Angsty poetry for each of these
All too
people, huh?
soon. The chosen dwelling of her lost her liberty. With surging tide, the waves are
I only
thrown,
met this person
an
2 days
entity
ago,
with
but
all
I
its
already
own.
have made an entire
On
poem
its
for them.
surface, the orchestrate. Hard of head, but free of mind. With starry eyes, a soul untied.
Okay.
Softly, rest a hour.
Okay, she's
Each
just gonna
dot
say a
will
poem
be
for each of these, so we definitely want to kind of rush
feathers
through
she like.
hers. I don't think these are gonna.
List of murder. Always thought that would be good. It's just
Falls a little
Okay, yeah, I didn't figure that would I didn't figure that would trigger anything. Did get an achievement for listening to all the poems though, apparently. So that's neat. Did I already talk to you about everybody? Yeah, and you've already seen all the stuff. What about you?
Quite the stoic statue. I can only
Do you
dream.
think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange. I heard she barely sleeps. Spends the rest of her time. Did you get
Okay.
anything useful?
Not sure.
Nothing worth committing to.
I think he knows more.
Probably. But talking with him is considerably under powers of observation. She has no ambition.
In her defense,
Barely. 314 cases. 314.
314, isn't that exciting?
Great. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here. Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was. Didn't know how she
That's
did it.
interesting.
I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had.
you couldn't have known she was about to be killed.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
I mean, fair enough, I guess.
I do not wish to do your job. I'll say this. He's well.
That's a nice way to put
Fitz
it.
spends most of his time, but I heard he's been breeding experimental.
Whoa.
I just wonder if he's. Professor
Okay.
Pointers or keeps himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you.
I find her
Okay.
rather embarrassing.
Penny must be at least
27 just makes it. Poppy has remarked. She could be
I should probably have to leave.
quite.
Okay. That didn't yield any useful result. Oh, gosh.
Name? Flora likes?
Isn't she your mother?
I believe, but I have little.
And
She is always.
So what
She
happened?
says something.
Blah, blah, blah.
Name, likes, dislikes, notes. I have no point.
no.
You asked. Do not get upset.
What makes him a
He
bad-
has trouble.
Huh.
Grimoire.
No. Name, likes, dislikes, notes.
How?
How come you?
Yeah.
How are you?
Fitz is.
What?
I
Again,
do
I'm
not
sorry
have one
about
share.
kind of skipping through a lot of this
Name,
stuff, but
likes, dislikes.
I want to do more of the puzzles, and I'm a little fatigued from talking to everybody because we've been doing that for like 3 hours.
There it is. Freya. She is very.
Did you spend?
I will say one.
There's a good chance I'll have to go back and revisit some of this stuff later, but right now I just want to trigger whatever I need to get to the next part of the game.
Well,
So, what's your problem?
Exactly. One was making every.
so?
He was also.
Wait, ooh, what? Hold on.
Likes soil.
Hang on. Crypto.
That may well be his preference.
Do you and Fitz?
We do not.
Well,
So, what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I was
Cleaning up
making
the corner
every effort
tower.
to avoid detection.
Detection.
He was also carrying.
Interesting. Okay. That was
Name.
worthwhile.
Oh yes. Name, likes, notes. I have never. Name.
Okay.
Apparently, but she has.
We have something of
there's
value
something about
now.
the report of Fitz.
Let's ask him about it.
Let's go talk to this guy then. What's your deal?
Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower, holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
Yeah, he's
So,
literally
if
sneaking
it
everywhere
wasn't
he
a knife,
goes.
What was
He's like
it?
hiding in the bushes at all times. Also, yeah, it wasn't the knife, it was the spade. Or the trowel, or whatever you want to call it.
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental.
I knew
have
that
no
as
reason
soon
to
as she
pick it
said
up
he was
Pointer
holding a knife, I
Tower.
was like,
don't
nah,
use
it's
it
the
at all.
spade. But I don't know what's going on. My pair of a matching set with. Used to bearing. Used to look after. Right. See, this is my initial thought, but he might also be using it just to take care of her, like, weird plant, but I don't think that's the case. In Penny's room. Doesn't make sense. Maybe? Let's try this and then we'll
Morning
see.
Throne is used by Fitz to look after.
Sneak
a
increase to
flower in
yeah,
Penny's room.
The man has just got to sneak up so high that even when he's not sneaking, he's sneaking.
Yes.
I've never seen it before.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
Okay. Something to compare directly with the potted flower from Penny's room. What do we have? Potted flower from Penny's. Something to compare directly. Maybe the potted fruits?
Let's take a closer look at these.
Okay, I was gonna say. Pot and soil, the pot and soil. Matches found in Fitz's greenhouse.
The pot and soil in Penny's room
Easy.
matches the
Easy
pot and
peasy,
soil
I got
found in
this.
Fitz's greenhouse.
But what does any
Let me
of this
guess.
mean?
Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me
Wait,
a long
what?
time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again. But when she's not there, water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
Okay, well, that was something. We talked to her, him, her. Well, let's go talk to him. There's 3 people left to talk to, basically, although one of them's not gonna give a shit. Yeah.
Dearest Furry,
You choose
Blah 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 blah
She hasn't
blah.
She's the youngest.
Blah blah blah
She
blah.
does other. Well, you're the one.
Blah 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 blah. Wait, hold on, what? Bup, 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 bup. Bup, 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 bup. I don't see a magnifying glass symbol. One up and right from Fifi. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess there's a... I think that's actually just in the room, though. Yeah, see?
It's a magnifying glass.
come you-
Why? Should I start?
You can
That's not a
qualify.
symbol, that's literally, there's a magnifying glass in the room. Like right there. Game design! Yeah. Yeah, that's a little misleading. I could see how that would be, Okay, anyways. Back to this, my favorite.
She told you. I have.
Yeah.
It's
Oh my god.
quite
Okay,
the
hawk
fellow.
show.
You know.
Has she questioned
You call
why?
something honestly.
You reckon?
Quite.
How do you?
We don't have too many people left just yet.
You taught me what men.
Freya?
Oh yeah.
How are you?
It's somewhat my fault. It's just there's a family.
about her?
Freya, she came to
Nobody
live.
left.
I'm a Fitz. He's
That's
slim.
Did she
No, and I Percival. So
I don't know.
That is not.
I'm just hold on to just because slightly.
And how long?
Over 30.
Childhood friends?
Don't know. Penelope, she's
How come?
Well, now it's a nice.
Alright.
Poppies are good. I think
Different.
Papiona still.
That didn't seem to yield anything of value.
There's
Oh, no,
something
it did.
about Felix's painting supply. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Okay, well, we did get what we wanted. Nice. Who wants to guess the devs added that to trick players who are tired? Just to fuck with
So-
everybody.
About this paint we found in your room.
Alright, we
Nothing
triggered a new
suspicious
one.
About it. I used it to paint, obviously.
Yeah, but
Totally
where did you get it?
normal
Did
thing
you
to
get
do.
it from
You
Freya?
never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
Not your paint pot, maybe?
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
Wow, I wonder what other paint I have I could compare it to.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Okay. Alright. Was stolen and replaced with Felix's. Oh, that's why these are cracked. Because she takes good care of hers, but he doesn't, I'm guessing. It was stolen and replaced, but the lids were swapped to hide it, and both were. But the lids were. Try this.
Paint pot was
Yeah.
stolen and replaced with Felix's
Hell
red paint
yeah.
pot, but the lids were swapped.
Alright, I think there's
to hide
only
it.
one suspicion
That red
thing
paint is
left
from
at this
Freya's
point.
supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you?
But that means the
bothering me
blood is
about
his.
paint anyway, and none of this is connected to your murder.
Except for the blood in the paint. This red paint pot. Was somehow filled with blood. Before Freya used it to paint Flora.
This red paint pot was somehow
Yeah.
filled with
So
blood
the question
before
now
Freya
is,
used it to paint
why
Flora.
did this man have blood in his paint?
That's definitely something. Right. Fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly
Did he accidentally
realized I
cut
had
himself?
run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure. So I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
So you
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
Alright, cool. Here we go, and here's going to be the ultimate case of uselessness.
Anything we should know? Besides, we met Felix. So,
Nice try. We spoke to your daughter, She's some kind. You must be proud of her. We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume I bet.
Blah, 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 blah. Wow, she says nothing every time you talk to her.
I don't even.
Oh, she's.
Do you and Fitz have other than you?
Also, what did he say?
How are you two related? Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire.
What?
Oh, okay.
You know the guy in the.
Whatever.
Can you see him? He see you.
What do you know about Penny?
I can't really.
Blah, 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 blah.
Nothing. Grimoire.
Oh no, I get out.
Wow, that yielded nothing meaningful. Who would have guessed? Alright. I think you're the last one. No, I already talked to him about everyone, huh? Okay. I have literally talked to everyone about everything. Let me see if maybe I've unlocked this part of the discussion. No, not yet. Fuck. What's left? Chat, what do I do? Oh god. What do you have to say? The astronomy tower. I already searched the astronomy tower. Am I missing something?
Pretty.
Yeah,
It's also daytime. It's also daytime.
What is even left?
They're clearly gizmo. There's something I just expected.
Oh, does it not compare?
I don't see anything of value.
So, even the most well-used notebook.
Miss Tidy.
So, even the most well-used notebook.
Miss Tidy on the note.
So, even the most well-used notebooks.
It's a chart. Which planet? It's a chart of
Which
planet?
The hint thing says to go here.
What?
But I'm not.
You're not wrong.
There's
Pretty.
nothing in here though.
There's something I just expected.
Oh, does it not compare?
We already solved it.
Yeah, we already. What's the
There's
point?
something I just
Does it not compare? Trinkets.
they're clearly
Every astronomy tower.
I want to try.
Oh,
You can see
interesting.
right-
Not by
I can see
accident.
behind her. I can't really see anything behind it.
It's not
Don't you
little.
think
Maybe
it-
it's glued down.
I can just about see the... It's the tower opposite this one. It's the tower opposite this one. You can see right into...
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but behind her is the back... I can't really see anything behind her. I can see the door itself is on the floor. I can see the doorway. The door itself is on the floor. I think we might have missed something. It's the tower opposite this one.
What are we missing?
The rooftop garden is right. It's the tower opposite this one.
It's too dark back there. Is that a window?
I-
Is there another room?
We should check that next time we're over there. Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy? I'm pretty sure you need to see
I
the...
can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
There's something
Interesting.
about pointers, a something.
Let's ask him about it.
Alright. So basically, the thing I missed in the astronomy tower was the telescope itself, because I never thought to click on it. Which is, you know what? Honestly, that's me. That's on me. That's on me for not thinking to click that, actually. But let's get this wrapped up, because we just learned there's a whole ass other room.
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's
I think
not
this
a
is the
matter
last
of being
suspicion, too.
interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give
Why does this
exact
man have a
values
book on his
unless I'm
head?
sure
That's
I
so
can
weird.
quantify them.
Convenient?
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a
Oh,
theory
jeez.
about you, Professor.
Oh, go on.
You're trying to get a plan. You're not really interested. You discovered me.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
He's looking for the golden bug, right?
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My
Yeah, I think
studies
you
focus
do.
only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
Alright. Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not at the sky, probably.
Pointer's telescope was actually
Yeah,
looking at
that one
the
seemed pretty
crime scene
straightforward.
and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been
Yeah, pretty
Flora
much.
you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen. Incredibly rare. Valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was
Well,
definitely up
So
to
he has a
something.
motive for killing her, for
So-
sure.
This next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle.
Okay.
That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Okay, so I actually had a suspicion about this earlier, because at one point they had mentioned, right, that Flora looked younger in the painting than she was. And somebody said that she was just drawing her politely, right? And so I kind of thought even from then that maybe the two of them are actually swapped and that Freya is actually Flora. And the reason she's not talking to us is because she's Freya pretending to be Flora, and Flora is the one who actually died. Though we don't know who killed her or for what purpose just yet. I do not believe it was Freya. I believe that they are both in on the swap together. And I just don't know what's going on with that.
Let's go over what we know about the crimes.
All right. Yeah. So there's definitely some fuckery going on, and there's a lot to put together.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
Let's go to the garden.
This wasn't here before.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
This is my new friend. He likes music, simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck, you two, Freya. Okay, I know exactly where to take that, actually.
What do you think? Is it really from her?
It is from her, because Flora is Freya.
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well?
It's a perfect match.
Well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
I know where to take it. No! No, not the end of a chapter. I know where to take the thing. Let me just go there right now. Oh. Okay. Let's go. All right. We still have something to do over here, but first, I actually want to do this. One toy, a layer of dark ink lays beneath it, doorbell. What does that do, though? It doesn't seem to... Oh! 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 Okay. Okay. I need you sheet music. Can you play it for us?
Sure.
Now let me go back to... Haha! Yeah, baby! Okay, so whenever you play the doorbell chime, it makes this shape. And it makes this shape whenever you play the piano. What other places have music, though? Oh! Oh! I know where to go next. Okay. Let's try this one first.
It's piano music.
Yeah, we know that already.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
There we go. Crab. I don't know what this helps us with just yet, but Was there any other thing that made music? Yeah. Was there anything left in the house that made music? Because I think there's one more. But let's go back here first.
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
No. The blood from the paint pot was used to paint over to resemble a bloody
from the
knife.
paint pot was used to paint over the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife. Almost. Maybe just change. Blood from the paint pot was used to paint over the painted flora to resemble a bloody knife. Nope. Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
Yeah, I gotta check that room too, but I'm doing this first.
Can't decide if I'm disappointed or
I was
not.
searching for music melodies that I knew for sure were there.
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why?
Yeah,
To distract
Freya
us?
faked her death by killing Flora.
Possibly.
Or somebody else killed
Flora's
Flora?
the only
Did
person
Freya murder Flora?
Unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It
Okay.
stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
Interesting. Interesting to say the least. Okay. Let's head up this way and see if we can figure this door out. Attic. Ooh, this is appropriately spooky.
Just dusty junk. It's a statue standing up straight.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed. What's in that? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it. What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of...
Looks like it might attach to something.
Alright, here we go. A brass reel with a screw at the top, coiled around the rail is a length of fine red rope. Ooh, interesting. This might be of value.
It's a jar.
Huh.
Someone painted out the window.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious. At least the moths are kept well fed.
Just dusty junk. Just dusty junk.
Did we only come up here for the one item? I guess we must have. Hello, totally not Freya.
Do you know what this is?
Guess not.
Wow, that was about as helpful as I imagined it would be.
What's this? Is it a clue?
We don't actually know, but Grimoire.
That's how it works.
Is that...
Maybe.
We have no idea.
Okay. I think once I've shown this, then I've shown everything to everybody, you know what I mean?
Where did you find
It was in the attic.
Oh, I forgot we even had an attic.
Interesting. Hey, wait a minute. What's the... Did we ever figure out what the deal with the trumpet was?
Oh, whatever it is.
Well,
it's-
it is. Gotta practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Yeah, I don't think we ever really figured out what the deal with that was. It's fine.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Me, 3. Oh, I thought you...
What is that?
I'm not sure.
Why don't you go back and double check? Maybe you'll find the rest of us.
I'm not so sure.
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize. Besides, I would have perhaps it could be used.
Was that...
Yes.
What is it?
We don't know.
My friends.
That's the most.
Okay, I've shown everybody everything there is now.
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
Okay. I mean, well, I could brute force it if I really wanted to, but there's no fun in that. So we got that musical note. Nothing here. Nothing musical in here. You'd think maybe the music room.
Who plays the...
Okay, so I'm guessing nobody.
It's one of those big
Don't
pianos.
touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
We need one more thing that produces music.
It's
There are weeds
it's an
and could be anymore.
What's the hint say? Where the lake's edge. What?
That's a big lake.
It's kind of...
I think it's
Yeah, water with poison in it.
Oh, the wind chime.
What?
wind chimes. Silent wooden wind chimes.
Nope. Oh, the birds.
That's all formal.
So-
Should we go back to the gun?
No. I would have never figured that out on my own, so I guess it was
Let's try
fine to
this
use
again.
that clue.
You know, I think we might be able to...
Yeah, we sure can.
That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
Nice. Nice.
Where do
Let's
you think it goes?
go.
Down.
Let's go find out where the secret passage leads us. Oh, yeah. We're almost there, guys. We've almost solved the mastery.
Forensic entomology. Volume.
That's an incredibly specific area.
Thirsty?
It looks like that the liquid is ice cold. A cracked glass, each one has 1 or 2 insects. I can't...
I like that you called them rooms.
What's in there?
Let's see. Bugs.
It's a little diagram of...
That's weird.
What?
It looks really compared to the beetles behind the glass.
9 beetles.
Poor little guy.
And there's a bunch of notes, mostly numbers. No idea. 9 beetles.
little
And there's a
guy.
bunch of mostly numbers.
Okay.
Bugs.
Looks like they're made of metal.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it?
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
This is gonna be a fun one. Okay. Oh, this is hurting my brain.
Got it.
Nice. That was a little bit of a toughie, but I figured it out with my brain.
I'm impressed. Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
Okay. A folder containing research notes and diagrams. Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of as yet unidentified chemicals. These chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds and filling the lake. This causes a variety of mutations in plants and animals. Smaller creatures such as arachnids, insects, mollusks, amphibians, and crustaceans are the most affected. However, the chemicals may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in birds and reptiles. As far as we know, mammals remain completely unaffected.
Whose research is this?
It's clearly Freya's research. Freya has like a secret science lab.
Rows of plants.
What color is the
It
soil?
looks black, but it's too dark. A candle.
Very medieval.
I was thinking
Medieval pirates.
A candle.
Very medieval.
I was
medieval pirates.
It's so I can barely tell what I'm looking at.
This is some seriously in-depth research.
That's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
There we go.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not.
Oh, okay, so it's actually his lab, not Freya's.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who is he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
Get rich. Pointer's been trying to breed in the underground laboratory.
Has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Obviously, he's trying to get rich.
Why? Because it's rare?
Money.
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
Infinite. Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way
there's some
this is all
stuff.
just about a beetle.
There's some stuff that it's not fully adding up, but I'm getting the
Ready to
picture.
go down again?
Let's go. The secret lab.
Do these puddles?
Why?
That's lake water, but it's indoors.
Ah, I see your point.
It's an old coat rack.
Two cloaks, and a green hat draped on top for good measure.
Basements don't know.
Or at the bottom of the lake. It must be.
Right. But if that's the lake bed...
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
Where are we?
A single book on a little makeshift table.
This is creeping me out.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Okay. Mistudes of the Sea and Sky, a children's picture book. It looks very old. An elegant bird with red and white plumage. An aquatic reptile with no eyes and a long tongue. A crab with 3 differently sized claws. A frog-like creature on 2 legs. Interesting.
We're too late. This photograph has been stabbed.
Why? By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
That might have been the murder weapon. Metal rod has been stabbed in the... Interesting.
So what's the photo?
Who's that? Who is that? Is that their dad?
Do you know who it is? In the photo?
No, I don't.
There's a roll of paper.
I'll see if I
Let me guess.
Let's see.
Storage.
It's Freya's. The library. The Grand Hall.
What's that thing?
I think it's that big glass.
Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, We never...
How did we miss it? A bedroom.
That's Fifi's room, isn't it? A bedroom.
Penny's room, I think. The rooftop. Well, that name makes a little more sense. It's the aviary. Music room.
So there's a study we haven't been into. Rio goes with the stabby thing, yeah. So there's a study we have not seen yet. That's going to be worth noting.
This.
Agreed.
Okay. Alright, that's going to come in handy for later.
It's an empty.
Something tells me it's been empty for...
And I think that's everything, so we can talk to her. Let's start with the lake.
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with one candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not
yeah, they are.
lighter.
But
Why
remember,
is there room down
this
here
particular
anyway?
lake is
And why
radioactive.
Is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Oh my god,
Maybe
there's
they
an
just wanted to get
irradiated
rich,
lake that
like
turns
Winter with
plants into
beetles.
I feel like the
gemstones.
Remingtons came here for the
Why
lake,
do you
for what
think
was in
people
it.
are here?
It's empty, though. More
Why
empty
would
than a
people come
normal
to the
would be.
lake
It
that
is
turns
now, yeah.
plants into
Maybe we're too
gemstones
late.
and beetles into gold? I cannot fathom why people would want to be here. But they're supposed to be detectives. I feel like this one explains itself. Wow, I can't believe somebody would move into Gemstone and Gold Lake. It's a real mystery why they would do that.
This man.
All right.
In the photo. He
That's gotta be
reminds
like
me
her
of
dad.
something from one of our clues.
Does it? Portrait. Floor's drawing. Golden beetle. What the painted models, maybe? Child with gray hair. Resembling. Let's try
Felix made a
this.
little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is.
Lord Remington, right?
Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father.
Yeah.
Meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. See the bird, too.
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
Okay.
Let's head back up to the Grand Hall. I want to find that last room.
Let's fucking go.
Wow, it's dark all of a sudden.
Yeah, it is,
How
isn't
long
it?
were we down there?
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Hang on, it's pitch black, but I think there's a switch.
Nice. Good job, detective.
A ladder.
Want to go up?
Let's go up, baby. We're gonna solve this mystery. All the pieces are finally starting to come together. As I've been playing through the Resident Evil games, I feel like a tiger is gonna show up. Yeah. No. Unfortunately, I think Beetle Boy is gonna come try to stab us to death or something. Well, no, he's too obvious. He's too obvious to be the bad guy, right? Like, I feel like that would be too easy. That would be like handing it on a silver platter. It would not be the B virus. It would be the P virus for pointer because it's the pointers. The beetle virus. Oh, and beetle virus kind of makes sense actually. No. Who do we think it is? Who do we think the killer is? Because Freya is obviously still alive. And it's actually Flora who died. That much I feel like is obvious. So you might be inclined to think that maybe Freya is the murderer, but it wouldn't make sense. I feel like they both mutually swap places for some purpose. Maybe they knew that the assassination was coming, so they swapped places so that the wrong person would die. Also, yeah, real and stabby thing go together. Do not forget. Yeah, the real used the stabby thing somehow. Like it like fired it somehow, and that's how she was killed. But who do we think did it so far? Who has skin in this game? Because it's really only the detective, the science nerd, and Freya herself who even seem to be aware of any of this. Well, and obviously Flora, who is dead. I don't know. There's still something missing, I feel like. It's too easy for it to be the nerd guy, right? It's too easy for it to be him. It was shot from the attic after she fell. Then the reel broke, leaving it there. Then they took the stabby thing and hid it. What if it was shot from the attic after she fell? Okay, so she falls back. It gets shot from the attic while she's on the ground. But well, then how did they make her fall? Because for that to work, they would have had to stage her falling. Unless she laid there on intentionally. What if she knew and she just laid there to get shot with it, and then they hid the thing? Would that make sense? Would it make sense for this to be a very elaborate, like, assisted suicide? But that would also just leave a million more questions, because it'd be like, what would be the purpose of that? I mean, obviously, for Freya to steal Flora's identity, but if they wanted to do that, the two of them could just swap places, right? Or even Flora could have ran away while Freya just assumed her identity, and then they would assume that it was Freya who ran away. But instead, no. Maybe it is an elaborate assisted suicide, but that just still doesn't seem right. I don't know. I feel like we're still missing whatever. We're still missing the something that makes this all make sense. Well, we haven't explored this room yet, so maybe we'll find it in here.
Dragon?
Spooky.
Snake?
Worm?
That's the one.
Coffee table? I'm gonna say...
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Yeah, what's that all about? That page is worth out if you're mate. Fifth ambassador located finally. Can't say I harbored any optimism, but still somehow disappointed, no better than the rest of them. Took my misted friend into the music room for experiments. It works, perhaps too well. The laboratory was another disappointment. All that effort for what? He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom, nice view. It's been mostly cleaned out, but I have what I need. She got in. She was careful, nothing was smooth, but I know it's time. Yeah, see. So two different people snuck into that lab. So it's not Pointer. It's not Professor Pointer. I'm almost positive it's not him, and I know it's not Freya. So who could
An
it
axe
be?
and some kind of hunting rifle.
Maybe
mounted on the wall.
Axe and a hunting
Honestly,
rifle.
doesn't look
I'm
like...
more worried about the third one.
The third one?
The one that isn't there.
Oh. Yeah, there's a pickaxe missing.
An incinerator built. It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes. Yeah, there's something.
Not much more than the pile of dust and ash. Among the ashes are several black buttons. Red color scraps of fabric are still visible. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, did you? What kind of link? Yeah, I'm definitely interested to hear theories. This has something to do with the thread, I think. This might be tied to the firing mechanism. It says she went in, but nothing was moved. Okay. That does sound like a very Hawkshaw thing. A professional detective would have the means to notice something. I don't know. Hawkshaw is probably my #1 suspect right now. The gardener said that nothing was moved and he knew. If it says she went in but nothing is moved and the gardener said that nothing is moved and he knew. Maybe.
You know, in
Pretty
any
spooky.
normal room. In here, though, it barely makes. It's a wooden pinboard hung up on one.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Pinboard. There's the drawings of okay. Wait a minute, I know what's missing from it.
Someone's been using this room. It's a wooden hung up.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Can I? Can I? Can I add these to it? No. I'm almost positive that's what goes over there,
Who
though.
are all the people?
Not sure, but it looks like some eyes have all been crossed out.
Is this Flora's original family? Yeah, those notes. All I know is that the notes were from Freya's drawing. Those 3 little lines. I think I know what those are. I think those are each of the 3 pictures she drew. This must be the family, like the other half of the family. There's a sturdy wooden frame, a brass plaque at the Masters of Misted Mansion. A variety of different. Yeah, because the guy here, I think this guy is Lord Remington, the guy in the middle. Maybe not, though, because that kind of looks like, well, that guy kind of looks like the captain dude or whatever, the one member of the family. But I do kind of think this might be just like the original family that came here.
That photo is important, I'm sure.
Is there anything else here to discover?
Centipede? How many?
Too many.
Is that?
It's got a
also crabs.
Okay.
Good.
Grimoire, don't you think it looks...
Oh. What does it look familiar to?
I guess.
I don't think we need
What do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case file. This crab really reminds...
little-
Yeah, but I think I've seen it more recently.
Okay, let me look. Children's book? Maybe. Where is the children book? Crab. Okay. Closed, open, open, right? Closed, open, open. Crab with 2 different sized claws. The soul bearer. Oh, wait. Soul bearer. Soul bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Okay.
Is that a crab?
It's got
also crab.
Okay, this one was open, this one was open, and that one was
I
closed.
guess that's
I don't think we
What do
need...
you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case.
Oh, you can move these. I didn't even know that.
Nothing.
I'm sure I've seen this crab really...
That
Well,
little-
now I'm
but
gonna have to look at
I've
it
seen
closer.
more
Hold on. I didn't realize you could move the legs. Let's see. Okay. So this one's at like, it's really hard to get a good look at, but I wish I could have a picture of this and you know, all right, but
Is that a crab?
It's got
also crabs.
okay. So this arm is like at like this kind of angle. It's like up here, right? And then like at this kind of angle. Something kind of like this, I would say. And then this one is up, but at more of like a that kind of angle. And then this one's like either this or this.
I guess that's
I don't
wrong.
think
What do you mean?
we have all the information we need in our case.
Yeah, I know.
Nothing.
I'm sure I've seen this thing.
We're really close on this one. Oh.
Nope.
Wasn't this
It's a children's book.
Maybe this is too far up. Maybe it's like this.
Perfect.
There we go. Ugh. It's hard to do it based on memory because I don't have good like visualization, like, you know, the whole thing about the can you visualize the apple or whatever. I don't really have very good visualization, so if I can't directly look at a reference piece, it's really hard for me to like reconstruct it, I guess you could say. So it was taking me a minute to figure out exactly where everything was positioned. I just had the rough idea. Is that a fucking crossbow?
something somebody didn't want us to find?
Guys, I think we might have found the murder weapon. Good googly moogly. Oh, look, that's where the spool of thread went right there. It was part of the crossbow. And then the other thing was the bolt. The reel and the stabbing, yep. The reel is part of the mechanism, and the bolt was, you know, the ammo. Interesting.
What is it?
Some kind of.
That's
weird
talking
thing.
about-
Well, how about we stop talking about it? Dragon?
Snake?
Worm?
That's the one.
Is there anything left?
Crumpled
Is
up?
there anything-
Not really. It's mostly black.
It seems like that might be everything, right? Let's talk to her and move on. Okay, the
I don't get
study.
it. This room is in the. But nowadays, it's some big secret.
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the There's a whole design project on this page. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort
It's a
into
shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
Get it all together,
That
yeah.
might not be impossible, you know.
Yeah, I actually know what goes there. Okay. So here is Freya's drawings, I believe. And then here is the photo of the mountain. Yep. Well, look at that.
The painting from Freya's room and those
Yep.
sketches. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else. Someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow
Okay.
it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
Maybe
I'm
not.
sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
Yeah, I'm not sure I trust Hawkshaw at the moment. I think they're more involved in this than they've let on.
Another photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different.
Yeah,
And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look
but
at
it's not, yeah.
I don't think it is him.
This is the original family, the Remingtons. That's 100% the original family.
Was someone trying to hide it? From us?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's the murder
But
weapon.
it looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
We found them already. Okay. Over here is the spool, the real thingy.
I think that might attach, but not this part of the crossbow.
Oh, okay. Here, maybe? Oh, it's like a... Oh my god, I didn't even think about the actual purpose of the... Oh, that confirms everything I needed to know about Hawkshaw. Oh yeah, this is all coming together, baby. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. And then we need the metal rod. Bam! We got ourselves a murder weapon.
Not sure.
So Hawkshaw's telescope, they lied about the telescope twice. The real reason for the telescope was as...
But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
Yeah, the real reason for it was for aiming. So Hawkshaw might be our murderer. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Solve this.
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
All right, break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
Mm-hmm. It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Yeah.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
Above Freya.
From above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope, doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah, right.
Unless...
Freya was already lying on her back.
On her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too.
Yeah, I already knew that. She was relaxing, she had fallen unconscious. She'd already been killed? Okay. Do we think she had already been killed, or do we think she was unconscious? Because I don't know what we have to suggest that she would have been... How would she have fallen unconscious? He definitely wasn't just relaxing. He'd already been killed makes the most sense. I think. Right? Fudge cake. Why would she be laying down? Why would she be laying down? We know the ink... We know there was blood in the paint, right? Maybe it was Laura's blood that was used as the paint? I think she... I can't explain it, but if it stayed at the crack, that meant who knew she would be there, so she had already... I think she would already been killed. Or she'd fallen unconscious. Killed unconscious. killed or already
She'd fallen
Let's try this.
unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to
Okay.
fall unconscious.
The gram paint fumes. Laura. Remember, the gramophone was split in half, and we never figured out what the fuck happened there. Paint fumes, Flora. Wait, Felix swapped out the paints, remember? A loud metal screeching noise, the gramophone.
The gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
Gramophone emits poison. The gramophone. There was something in the gramophone. Oh! Oh! Remember the broken glass before? In the other thing, the other statue? And it was also cracked? The music. There was something in the gramophone. There was something in the gramophone. It wasn't the music. It was. There was something in the gramophone.
There was something in the gramophone.
Mm-hmm. Something small.
But what? There's paint, pot of flour, empty egg. What could it be? This maybe? Freya's paints. Shades of black glass. Okay. What could it be? What could be in the thing? Freya's paints that are all broken? Maybe that's how they got broken? Something's not adding up. Probably use the horn statue to signify it's a bird book situation.
That's
Try
not
this.
it.
No, I was gonna say I think the paints.
That's not it.
No?
That's not it.
Fuck, I don't know. This?
That's not it.
Okay, what are we missing? The feathers? She music. The cracked tape was in there.
That's not it.
Yeah, I didn't think that made sense. Painted model, ripped photo. Oh my god. The damaged tape, the horn statue. I'm confused as to what it could be. I thought it would be the paints. Painted models. Wall lens, damaged tape. Photo, secret research. The gold beetle?
Says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened.
Oh.
Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder. Neither of them had.
So the
any
gold
idea
beetle
what
can
it
knock
was.
people out.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No, I don't think so. Not by itself. But don't forget, it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. Now, I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
I don't, but I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The horn it's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken
Yeah, I
glass
was gonna
isn't there
say.
an accident. This is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too. Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's
Yeah,
paint,
I was gonna
the
say.
cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration, enough to crack
Yeah.
metal, enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think
No,
about
the
it.
head, the
They can't have
earmuffs.
been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
They protected themselves.
How?
The earmuffs.
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right.
Those Poppy
Let's
are
go over everything from the
culprit.
start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2.
Because Poppy was the
murderer
one
is
who put
hiding
the
in
earphones on the
attic, wearing
statue, right?
earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah, what triggered it at that particular moment? Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
I'm not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it. There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
Let's go. Hmm.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Let's examine this more closely. Hmm.
The plant, it's in the
What?
book. Look.
Intelligent bird. Oh, yeah.
I can see the stars.
You can see the damages. Hmm.
It's dark.
What are we missing?
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Are we supposed to be looking for something in particular? Hmm.
I can see the stars.
And it's dark.
Huh.
I can see the stars.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
You play a tape? I don't think I can play the tapes right now. I'm confused. I don't know what it wants me to do.
The plant, it's in the
What?
book. Look.
Usually on the east speed of the Tantum Amica, okay.
And it's dark.
Yeah, I don't know what it wants me to do. Click ceiling or maybe that ring silhouette thing at the bottom left area.
And it's dark. And it's dark. And it's dark.
Yeah, I'm at a complete loss.
And it's dark. And it's dark.
Take a second look at the clues in Flora's Tower. I am doing that right now, currently. Nothing's triggering, though. Largely belonged to Felix. He swapped it with upstairs in the crack, maybe? Well, it says it wants me to specifically be in this room.
Did you leave us a clue?
Yeah, it says it very specifically wants us to be in this room. So I don't know what the fuck we're looking for. Oh. We were just supposed to click on everything to trigger the next scene. Oh, my bad. Okay.
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink dip feather?
It was here. In this room.
It
Where
was.
did it go?
We never found it.
You sure about that?
Not entirely. Flora's ink dip feather?
It was here. In this room. Where'd it go?
We found it here in Flora's tower.
You sure about that?
Not entirely. Flora's
It was here. In this room.
We found it somewhere else.
Where? Here?
That's not it.
Oh, the...
That's not it.
I don't fucking know. Oh. The burnt pile was the... Oh, I'm so dumb.
So it was stolen from the crime scene. And ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
What's that all about?
I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access?
Oh, that's an interesting question.
The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here. It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it, and then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it, but she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas. Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need before she started painting.
Okay.
The yellow paint was going to be used to paint
Yep,
the sketch
the yellow.
of something sitting in the window.
It was good, but it was all yellow.
Oh.
That's not it.
Something yellow in the window of Flora's tower. The, the bird, maybe?
There she is, our little thief.
How long has it been there?
Okay, so the bird, yeah, the yellow bird, which means the bird woman stole?
Did it hear the whole conversation?
She did.
Oh, hello,
But
Hawkshire.
she's a very good listener.
Okay. Are you ready? Alright. Here we go. We're being confronted by the murderer, I suppose.
Well now,
This is awkward.
I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
There we go. The murderer revealed.
Why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
I don't know what this means. Tie her hands? I mean, I guess. Why are we tying her hands? I'm confused. Do we even have anything to...
Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? I mean, I already tied her hands, so it's too late if we get a bad ending. Oops, my bad. But the game doesn't give you a tie her hand, don't tie her hand option unless you're meant to get tricked into tying her hands. And then it turns out she's actually helping you and you just doomed her and got yourself the bad ending. Because video games love to do that bullshit. They love to be like, oh, well, you didn't trust the obviously guilty person. And you should have trusted them even though all the evidence said otherwise. Can't believe you're such a terrible person, bad ending. I mean, it's too late at this point to go back, but... he probably just wants to know the truth, right?
I just need to know the truth.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy. The volition to create something from nothing. The willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what?
Interesting.
I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing
No, not
but
really.
bullet points for your notebook. Go on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
What do you think? What do our notes say about Penelope Pointer? Because the only thing I remember about Penelope from all the time we were talking to her, right? Because she's the bird lady. Is that she was insanely jealous of Poppy. Right? Like that's like basically all we know about her. So it's either she's a mystery or she's lonely. I don't seems like the sort of try to convince her to redemption. I would assume lonely. Maybe that's like where the jealousy stems from, is that she's like lonely, like she's afraid of losing Fitz, right? Or Fritz or whatever, because then she would be alone. I'm gonna try lonely, question mark?
I suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after.
Okay.
Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy. Not one.
No, I did notice.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other 2 Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that, I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
The study or the attic? The study.
The study, the one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night, deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end, the paint would peel, wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually,
But no, there's just somebody living in there.
I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside.
Oh my god, please. Everyone. I have this thing fucking muted and it still notifies me every 2 goddamn seconds. What is it? What good is a mute button if it doesn't mute anything? If you push mute notification on a thing, it should not be going bleep, bleep, bleep every 2 seconds. That's so frustrating. Oh, I don't even know what she said because I got so freaking distracted by notifications that won't stop notifying even though I muted the notifications. Now like pointer at the end of
Let's see
Mr.
how
Mansion.
thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
Misted, sure, yeah.
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a
The
collective
weird
term
creatures.
from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians,
amphibians,
anything living off the lake water. The mutation
Okay, yeah.
can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Yeah, it's the weird
Wait,
creatures in the book.
Mistids, like cryptids, like Bigfoot or whatever.
A
No,
little
they're just
egregious, isn't it? I suspect
they're
was
just
an
the weird
intentional
mutated
parallel.
creatures
The main
in
difference
the
being
lake.
mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions.
Oh my god,
while at
I
once
have the
creating
notifications
all new
muted!
ones.
Why is it still making goddamn fucking noise? Are you fucking kidding me? What good is muting notifications if it doesn't mute them? I'm closing out of Telegram entirely. I'm so fucking sick of those mute notifications. They should not be even going off, but they are. For no reason. Everything is muted. I don't understand why it's not turning off the notifications. Is Telegram just broken now? Does it have some kind of bug or something? I don't get it. Something which answers my questions while all at once creating new ones. I don't know what she even said. Something Finny found in the study that answered her questions? What did we find in the study? The group photo? The secret research, maybe? Children's book, the secret research. Our unique fluorophone is the product of numbers. Yeah, these chemicals are continuously. Let's try
That's not
this. No, okay. The group photo.
The 5 missing family members standing together as a single
Oh,
unit, calling
jeez.
themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So,
Yeah, okay.
the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Town?
Tangle Tower.
Rightly
Yeah,
so.
we already knew
The
that.
age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era, denied to me.
None of
in
this,
its entirety.
by the way,
The study
is explaining,
room at the
even in the
bottom of
slightest a
lake
bit,
itself.
why the fuck she killed
All empty
Freya.
shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
Yeah,
How
none
did
of this
you
is
track
explaining
them
anything.
down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts, the creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And? What happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose. But they hadn't.
They just
They
bailed
were,
because
in
they
fact,
didn't want to.
every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mystics.
Yeah, see, that's the
Some
thing,
claimed
right,
to be
Memer Lord?
researchers, others
We've
little more
she's
than
the
hunters.
killer, but
All 5.
we don't even fucking know why she killed Freya. None of this
Even
makes
your own
sense.
parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. I
So
considered
yeah, she
giving up.
found the group of 5. It turns
Instead,
out they just left because
I made
they
a
no longer
decision.
like each other.
There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear
Okay.
Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A
Okay.
fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
Okay, yeah, he found the beetle.
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure. But I theorize that he received it in the post.
In the post? From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you
So
stole
she
it.
took the beetle.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing
Oh
a
my
little of the
goodness.
truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something
Okay.
he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to
Yeah, of
call in
course
a
he
private
had.
detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Ah, well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely
Okay, yeah.
scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in.
The 10%?
Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion
all the
was built
radiation?
over the lake. Before the lake was even a lake. Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward
Yeah,
2
we
or
saw
3
that.
generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
Yeah, when are we getting to that part? Will of Freya Fellow. Yeah, this is what I want to know, why. The why is what's getting me all fucking confused. Will of Freya Fellow. Are we supposed to be doing something else now? Someone appeared in the shadows of Flora Tower. Wait, really? I don't see anyone.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
I am aware. This.
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family,
oh,
to the
Fifi.
world, would
Duh,
compromise
Fifi,
all
Fiona,
three
got
families,
it.
and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance.
I got
That was
it.
her plan anyway, but something happened. Before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Oh, did she
Freya
kill the
had
5
made a
founders?
promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of her room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife?
Okay.
The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope.
Interesting.
The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Ah, well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
Rip. Ow. Ouchie, ouch. What's going on now?
What's going on?
Poppy,
That's what I want to
they
know.
are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
My head hurts. What happened to us?
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fit saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us, because he liked Penny. A lot.
Okay. Yeah. If I had also heard that, I would have been like, oh shit! I'd be like, oh fuck! I would have immediately known. I would have been like, oh fuck. They made a huge misstep there.
Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's Hatbird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope.
How do you know?
Because it's right here.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again.
Nice.
I think that's what she would have wanted.
Okay, that's it. It just ends like that. The murderer gets away. And, yeah, that's it. I guess Freya did actually die. But we got the note from Freya that was perfectly in her handwriting, so I don't think she's actually dead. I do believe that Freya and Flora swapped places. I believe that Flora is the one who's actually dead. Or that Freya faked her death, maybe? There are elements to this story that are not fully solved. And I don't know if that's intentional or if we missed stuff, or maybe we just didn't do certain things correctly. Yeah, I always come back. Yeah, I'm not really sure. That seems to be the credits rolled. That seems to be the game, I guess. There might be alternate paths too. Maybe there's like different things. Complete the game. Settings. Blah, blah, blah. Achievements. Let's check achievements really quick. Sorry, there was an error. Blah, 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 blah. Your achievements. Complete the game. Find your way in the secret room. Listen to Poppy's poems. Blah, blah. Find 3 sets of similar research known. 9 of... Oh, I was only missing 1 achievement. So yeah, I guess I did everything. Yeah, they implied that Freya is actually alive. That was heavily implied. So my assumption is that Freya and Flora swapped places, and then Penny killed Flora and not Freya. And now Freya just kind of is Flora. We received a note. We received a note addressed to us that had the little frog game on it. And the note was perfectly written in Freya's handwriting. And it was addressed to the detective, like our character. So, like that literally could only happen if Freya was alive. I guess we never did see the body of Freya at any point in the game, so it could very well be the case that Freya just survived. Beats me, but we did it, guys. We completed Tangle Tower. I'm probably gonna check out some stuff, like some videos on YouTube and stuff, if there are any for this game. Maybe other people have like their own theories about Freya or whatever. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun hanging out with me solving mystery. You know how it be. Whenever we come back again, I don't know what we're gonna be playing next. Maybe we'll do a little bit more House Flipper as just an in-between while I figure out what game to do next. But anyways, yeah, I will see you guys all later. I hope you guys had fun, and goodbye. Bye-bye.